Oh, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, Misty. Two rares. Could be. Alright, let's get Rental Wii and then Perishable Blueprint. Is that what we want? Close. Welcome back, Kitty. Welcome back, Lava. Welcome back, Sylveon. Ready for a lecture? I don't know if you are ready for a lecture. A true lecture. A true razzing, let's say. When will I stop playing Balatro? When we've done it all. When we've conquered every mountain. When there's no one left standing. Then we can stop. We'll give it a few minutes. We'll wait till everyone's here. Then you can have your lecture. Alright, free reroll. I don't think I take a rental gift card. This doesn't win because the twos are too small. Maybe it's fine. We could start there. It's a start. Okay. There you go. Onk would have been the move. Yeah. Just give me an Onk here. Go next. How about hearts? Two hands here, right? Flush first. We could go diamonds. Sigil, I guess. Bunch of hearts. Okay. Go next. Full house into a flush. No discards. Big money, no whammies. Is this streamer luck? We're not out of the woods yet. I don't think it's time to count chickens yet. Okay. I could pick up... I think I'd take Cloud9 rather than Wasos there. I could do this. Even I don't think that's a good idea. I don't know, team. You think we can get a 5? I am not sure. I'm not so convinced. Even if we do get the 5. Alright, we need a jack and a 10 here. Oh, we get a jack and a 10 here? Alright, we're back in the kitchen. Sorry. Sorry for doubting. That's on me. Please forgive me. I can get a queen, maybe. We could go probably just 2 pair here. Okay. Do I have any Slay the Spire videos? I do not. Should have taken the hand size. We could take the money here. I could be interested in getting more 9s. Could be extra hand size. Okay. Dang. I want a 9. I could get an ace instead. Bummer. Blueprint without any debuffs. Not that normal. I take Hermie for the money. Death on a 9, I guess. Fine. Go next. Alright. Discard the low cards. I could get 10 high straight. Looking for another 10. I could go for the low straight. We get the 10 and the face cards. This is worth $3 if I do that. Is that worth the time? Maybe. 3 more rounds on one of those. Probably Cartomancer is the thing that we want to do. Could take a 10 and a jack. Alright. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9. There we go. My Slay the Spire tips. Please. Huh? Are you trying to say you want me to play Slay the Spire? I'm gonna wait till they finish the game first. Whenever that happens. We lose our straight levels. That's fine. Probably could have discarded for the blue seal. This boss, first hand face down, okay? Could be a Chad instead of the hand size. Go next. Alright, so 2 and 4, let's hang them. I can play this straight. This wins. I should have discarded again for the blue seal. Oh well. Are we ever going to change outfits? We will. It depends on what I'm streaming, and just lately this is the thing that I've been streaming, but this is not going to be an all the time thing, presumably. Missing my 10s. Celestial pack first. Could be 4 Fienders here. Could be you make a glass king. Too late to square up. First hand face down, alright? I can play all of these. I could play these, looking for a jack. This might win. I didn't get the jack. This does win. We're gonna get the high card level. Bummer. If we get like maybe 4 more Saturn cards, then we can skip. 5 and 3, we can hang them. Okay, steal queen. Skip the rest. How about... Okay, I have a straight which wins. I did not get the blue seal, that's okay. Sorry, the question, do I have any tips for anaglyph deck? I would say don't play it that much different than you would from any other deck, and by that I mean don't take skips that you wouldn't normally take. I can discard the jacks. I could make another blue seal. That helps our long-term prospects by a lot. That sucks. Maybe I'm supposed to keep the 9. I need a 4 or an 8. This wins. Bummer. Welcome back, Kai. Current world record holder, Kai. I think I just take Hermie here. So this is a straight, which we know doesn't win. This is, let's go for the low straight, which we know probably wins. I should have discarded to try to get the blue seal. Oh well. Level 4 high card is not great. Luchador, I don't have room for. Stuntman, I don't think we do, right? So, discard, I have a 10. I can play 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Let's do that. Is the doc married? Yes. I just need some Saturn cards and then we can skip and then we can just get this over with. This is so rough. Alright, there's the blue seal. I can play this straight. And I think that's high enough. Alright. And then now we're good. Discard random cards. That's could be kind of spooky. Could be we need a jack here specifically. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. What are we speed running? Gold stakes is what it says in the title. Specifically, we're trying to beat all 15 decks in less than 5 hours. This boss, extra large. You don't say. Go next. Saturn card helps. Death on the queen. Alright, 15-minute run is slow. Not super happy about it. I can discard that one. I can discard that one. There's a straight that wins. That's it. Do I enjoy D&D? I enjoy D&D a lot. Diamonds? Could have gone hearts, I guess. Keep the 10s. Go 2 pair, kings and 10s. I can do this straight. Buffoon pack. I don't know if this is what we want to be doing. I could try to get the hearts here. 2 pair is not enough anymore. We need the flush. Okay. Okay. Saki Baskin, this is not it. We could do better. I think something that we've done wrong in the past is there's a tendency towards like you get a scrappy start and you're like, okay, well I can make this work, and then it just keeps getting worse or whatever, and just keeps sucking up more time and eventually losing. Maybe it's better to be a little bit pickier, go for an even stronger start. Are we allowed to lose a run? We are allowed to lose a run, but losing a run takes time. We could take a red card here. Okay. I think that means we gotta do it. Okay, I could do diamonds. I could do 3 5s and then get diamonds. Alright, all we gotta do is get 2 diamonds. I can do this straight. Eternal rental feels bad. I mean, that's why we go for the investment tag, so that we can pull off something like this. We have 30 bucks now. Let's go Arcana. We can skip for the red card. Celestial pack, looking for Mercury. Is that enough? Maybe. We can play a pair with 3 molt. Is not enough. We can go play a flush, maybe. And then some kind of could be a flush here. And then we lose $3. It's not over, but it's not looking great. Mercury here helps. I think we also go standard pack so that we can skip. And then now we're probably chilling now. Okay. So pair the 10s. We have a pair of queens. We have a pair of kings. We did not get the blue seal, and that's okay. Could be credit card here. So, full for Mercury. I think I'd take the clearance sale. Alright. Allegedly, we will get at a debt eventually. It starts here with the gold card. Alright, go next. Pair of 9s doesn't win. Any pair wins from here. We could do the pair of kings. Pair of aces. No blue seal, that's okay. Next round we need 3 pairs. Maybe you take one of those. All right. Swashbuckler, no. I could play a flush, which doesn't win, on purpose, so we can follow up with a pair of 9s. No blue seal again. Money skip. It was double your money, except if we have negative money, it doesn't do anything. Could be... Go next. Pair the 8s. Pair of queens. Northern Lion. No, maybe Buffoon Pack. I'm looking for a Joker that gives me money. Maybe it's never gonna happen. I have the 9s. We can play the pair of kings. I go next. Maybe should have taken the Bonkler. Not 100% convinced that the Bonkler would have won. I think we lose either way. Close. But I think that's it. CB Stratton, thank you for the 6 months. Plasma forever. Probably in Ante 2, we probably should have restarted. I just thought, you know, gold's or blue seal gold card, it's worth trying at least. What we needed was, okay, obviously red card can get there in the end. What you need is something in the early game before the red card gets online so that we don't have to spend money on booster packs. Like, it's okay to take a red card and just not open any booster packs for the first 3 antes, because it can get there later. We got coffee? I do have coffee. I'm waiting for it to cool down. We're still warming up here. Anyway, I said there was going to be a lecture earlier. The funny thing about the black deck, people will say like, oh, Bus and Green Joker, isn't that bad on the black deck? Playing pairs, isn't that bad on the black deck where you only have 3 hands? You don't get to grow the Bus as much, you don't get to grow Green Joker as much, you don't get to play as many pairs per round, right? But no one says what you should do instead. It's like, okay, yeah, is that bad? Yeah, probably, but what do you want to do instead? And a lot of these things that are on the black deck, let's say less good on the black deck, doesn't mean that it's completely unviable on the black deck. Straights are also worse on the black deck. Flushes are also worse on the black deck. Everything is just worse on the black deck. Dusk is less annoying on the black deck. Boner BD. You got it. Gold star. You get the gold sticker today. That's it. Acrobat, less annoying on the black deck. Heck yeah. That's the insight that we needed. If you have an extra joker slot, maybe you can do Bus and Grimbo at the same time. Since they're common jokers, you can get both. Whoa, that's controversial. Using your extra joker slots for extra jokers? How dare you? No, you gotta have 6 eternal jokers by the end of Ante 3. Hey Wingcap, thanks for the gifted sub. Could be one of those. I do we level up the high card? I don't know. Probably. But I'm like so deep in pairs. I'm gonna stick to my guns. Trust your instincts. Sorry, read the guy's name. Wait, did I do it wrong? Did I do it bad? Alon's Yeet? That's the name? Maybe we're supposed to take... What's the thing called? Me on the rebate? Pair of 5s. Actually, I didn't need a discard there. Good morning, Crash. Welcome back, everybody. Has the doc done a face reveal yet? Yeah, my face is out there. In pictures mostly. Here's something I think is kind of important to say about the black deck. Making the black deck easier doesn't necessarily make it a better design. Here we got a nice amount of points on that one. And that's true about all games, right? Easier doesn't necessarily mean better design. Games are allowed to be hard. Games are allowed to have different settings with different amounts of difficulty. Balatro has white steak and red steak and black steak and gold steak sometimes, if you're into it. Alright, but the Nebula deck is butt, though. Black deck, I understand. I think it's fair. I think it's... Oh, Joker slot? Very powerful. -1 hand? Very rough, but acceptable. Nebula deck is butt, though. What does Nebula deck do again? It gives you -1 consumable slot. That's butt. Nebula deck isn't necessarily hard, it's just sad. Yeah. Because like 80% of the time, it doesn't matter. 80% of the time, you don't care. -1 consumable slot. But that 20% of the time, absolutely disrespectful. What do you think Thunk meant by this? Why did he do this to us? Doesn't he love us? Does he not care? Nebula deck needs to start with a black hole. I don't mind that. That's okay. I don't think that's like the best answer, but I don't think that's a bad answer. Alright, hear me out. You don't take away the consumable slot, and also you start with a black hole. Give me both. Now you might be thinking, Doc, that sounds too easy. Now the Nebula deck is too easy. That's okay. It's okay if there's an easy one. Do I want 6 cents? No, I should have thought about it longer. I've thought about it, now it's gone. Let's go next. No repeat hand types. Alright, go next. Hold on. Coffee time. Hold on. Alright, we back. PNG move. Alright, where are we going? Where are we sending it? Who's responsible? Check the PNG redeem. Let me... That? Okay, so we got it. Here it is. Okay. Salvage Eat says, cover the 4 sides of the screen. Okay. Let me see if I got... We got the ingredients. Okay, it's not that one. It's this one. Okay. And then we do one of these. Wait, it's not working. I want that one. Wait, I want that. How do I... Okay, but I want it... Where do I want? Maybe like that. I feel this needs to go even more like this. And then we'll do... Actually, I should have flipped it first. Horizontal. Okay. And then I need actually... To make this work, this needs to go down here. And then we can do that. Okay. So now we got lefty and righty. Okay, and do we want to do the top as well? So there's like a long one up here. And we can take this down here. Where is it the best? I think this one I want to go. Please hold. Like that. And then point at the deck size like that. Alright. I think we've succeeded. This is the best one yet. My OBS is so scuffed. I hope you are proud of yourself. I hope you're happy with what you've done. All right, we can go 8 and queens. Am I gonna play Silk Song? I mean, I haven't. People asked me this before. I haven't played Hollow Knight the original. So I might, but it's not an urgent thing for me. Got other stuff that I'm working on first. All right. We need Jupiter, and then we're chilling. Now we're chilling. For now. It might soon be not chilling, but at least in the short term, we're chilling. Ancient Joker on clubs. Go next. Are we gonna make some wild cards, or is that too slow? We can. It's just wild cards are kind of hard to make, generally speaking. Blue Seal. Ancient Joker on hearts. First hand face down. All right, let's go sort by suit. Looking for hearts. Okay. This could be hearts. It's not. Okay. We can hit them with one of those. Ancient Joker on clubs. I guess this is not really what I want. Okay, so hearts and diamonds, let's hang them. Go hang them again. Looking for clubs. Spades and diamonds, we can hang them. The clubs flush doesn't win anymore. And then diamonds here, or could be hearts. Could be Blue Seal. There you go. Ancient Joker on spades. Sure. Go next. Okay. Team, I think we got some momentum. Ancient Joker on diamonds. I think we open both of these. I think we only need one of these. Ancient Joker on diamonds. Face down after played. Big money, no whammies. I can sort by suit. Diamonds? Ooh. Okay. Ancient Joker on clubs. Could be photo, could be I like the extra hand here. Let's go next. Ancient Joker on clubs. Alright, next round we need a face card in order to win. Go next. Ancient Joker on spades. Bang. Oh, wait a second. Why is everything red? Hold on, sorry, what's going on here? It's in OBS, but it's not showing up on Twitch? What happened? Why are we... Oh, I know what happened. Alright. The service is down for maintenance. I gotta turn all these off. Sorry, team. Presumably the maintenance is not forever, and so we can bring it back later. How do I know it's not me? Because they told me in advance that they were going to have planned maintenance, and so now maybe they're doing that planned maintenance. Ancient Joker on clubs. No face cards. That's really bad. Because I don't know if we could do another one of those. Okay. Might as well go for that blue seal. Can we add a static image of the dock? It is theoretically possible. Alright, clubs I want to remove. And art. Ancient Joker on spades. Go next. Looking for spades. This wins. Ancient Joker on hearts. Go next. You son of a biscuit. I think I sell this. Options. We could go death to make more clubs. We could go ramen. Maybe should have ramen there. Okay. Clubs and spades. Spades. Diamonds. Where are my diamonds? Do that. I would prefer not to play these diamonds if we can. Get just one more. Maybe that's got to be good enough. Oh well. Welcome Raiders. Welcome Bean. How's it going? This boss says clubs. Ancient Joker on clubs. You dirty dog. This run is so scuffed. I want off of this ride. There you go. Ancient Joker on diamonds. Bean for the save. No diamonds? Alright. This probably just wins. Okay. Fine. Ancient Joker on hearts. Extra large, you say? How about these hearts? Those hearts. Those hearts, sorry. Get me out of here. Alright. This works. Got a lot of GGs, only one WP. You know what, Archibald? I gotta disagree with you. Well played, according to who? Alright, let's go... Spades? Okay. This might result another restart. That's okay. The mailing rebate was greedy, I'll admit it. Could be hearts. We take those. Okay. We probably do something like that. 2 pair. I guess. Not my best 2 pair ever. Okay. Herm. Okay. Discard for sure. Lucky Kings. Or 1 king. Flash? Okay. 2 pair. Okay. Jacks and... I'm looking for my lucky cards. Maybe it's a waste of time. Okay. We could make some molt cards. We could go 2 pair this way. We could... I could do 2 pair this way. No webcam today. Yeah. So that survives. Go next. We could do better. Spades. Parking, no. Supernova, yes. All right. 2 pair once. I could play 2 pair again. I could play a flush in hearts. I can play a pair or 2 pair. I guess it's just a pair of jacks. That's rough. Rats. Definitely that's survivable if we thought a little bit harder. If we thought a little bit longer about our discards. Thinking waste time. Yeah. IGT and RTA timer. I don't know what that means. IGT is in-game timer. This is in the game. Look, I can move it around. Fades debuffed. Real time. You mean like a timer that keeps track of how long we spend in the game? I think you take the acrobat on the black deck. Alright. I will play a flush. I can play the straight. No ecto. Probably gold seal. Probably we hang him. Maybe greedy. I could play a pair of fours. I could play a pair of aces. As long as we have diamonds, do we discard? I don't dare. Alright. Could be devil, could be celestial pack. This boss says diamonds are debuffed. We take a mercury card. And probably skip here. Do I want Saturn? Maybe not. Alright, so I could play the pair. I could play a flush with hearts. I could play a pair of nines. And the juiced up pair doesn't win, but you could play a flush. You could go gold 10. Okay. I think we skip for the red card just for survival. They're not sending their best. I can play a pair. I can play a 7. Like that. I could take a dagger here and do something like that. Go next. I could do, in that case, pair of 8s. All right. I can play this pair of 10s. I could try to get a jack. Okay. That's not great, actually. Don't do that. So what if we play these? Play the full house. I just need that. Okay. Buffoon pack we can skip. Alright, so this is out, this is in. Go next. Now we're chilling. Pair of tens. Pair the queens. Go next. Pair the fours. And the queens. Things are less bad. I don't know if we're doing great, but definitely less bad. All right. Okay. The vibes are improving. I can play these. I can get the blue seal, maybe. No blue seal is okay. Four and ace, let's hang them. Pair of kings. All right, 1, 2, 3, actually 1, 2, 3 spades. Mercury, yes. Okay. Pair of queens. Pair of jacks. Bummer. Fresh save file for each run? Nope. We just have a fully unlocked profile. My dagger is not being fed. I can play a pair of tens. I can play a pair of threes. I don't think I should have taken the voucher. Makes dagger worse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have a pair of 8s. Death card, I guess. Go next. This boss, slightly stinky. I think we gotta pay the price here. Queens. Ow. Alright, I'm taking the money so that we can skip this one. Or maybe we don't skip. Pair of 9s. Pair of aces. Skip. Celestial pack. Also, maybe Mercury. Don't skip. Go next. What's the mod that lets you reroll seeds? What do you mean? To quickly restart the game, you just hold down the R button. That's not a mod. Celestial pack. Skip. Go next. Base cards are debuffed. No pair. How about a pair of jacks? How about a pair of kings? This boss, shuffle me Jimbos. Okay. Actually, should do this. All right. Do we actually score enough? Because there's a chance not. I think we need slightly more material. Skip here. Hermie? Alright. Give me the goods. That's not it. That's not it. That's also not it. That's not it. That's not it. I could play the jacks. I could play the 9s. I can hang a 10. Supernova is plus 50%. I think it would have been enough, but to say that it was for sure enough maybe is not correct. All right, so now that's not great. I can play the bonus 8, so that's the best we could do. That was a long one. I will do this. I could do that. I can play. I have a bunch of 6s and 4s. I have a bunch of 6s. Yes. This boss discards random cards. We could go here. Probably not there. Maybe here. Could be... I shouldn't have opened that Celestial pack. I can play a pair of 7s. I would keep the flash card if it wasn't a rental. We could go here. We could go... Is that a Matador? Do one of those. All right. I'm game. I don't think I take that. I forgot to reroll. Could be a bus. Could be one of those. Bang. All right. Have as much malt, that's fine. We will catch up. I think you do take that. Insurance policy? Could be, yeah. Okay. Dewy vampire. I guess not. Vampires may be a little slow. Probably we still need a discard for gold cards. Because we got 2 rentals now. Can't take Huesos here. Go next. Decrease level. What are we speed running today? Gold stakes. Same as the last little while. Alright, erosion, we can sell it. I don't think we skipped for the investment tag. Okay, let's hang him. I think we take it. Not the best, but maybe not the worst. That wins. I didn't need to look in here, right? Go next. You asked my fastest plasma deck. Fastest gold stake plasma deck, like 8 minutes 30. Where do we find the temperance? We might not find the temperance. Could be there. Could be go next. Extra hand. My stuff is debuffed. There you go. Anaglyph deck? Sub 9 on that one? That was a fast one, yeah. Make up for the other deck being terrible. I can play 2 pair. I should have played the queens. Bummer. Curses. Smiley face, top-up tag. Saturn. Blue seal. Discard. All right. Hand size, celestial pack. Saturn, go next. This doesn't win. And then this does win. Blue seal. You dirty dog. All right. Such well-timed face-down cards. Absolutely despicable. Maximally despicable. Fibonacci. Cool for Saturn. This boss face down after played. Saturn. Michelle we can sell. Okay. 29 cards in the deck. Do we go for the blue seal? Probably. With this amount of money, we probably go for it. Even though it takes time. Bummer. Alright, next round could be 2 straights. Gold 3, nah. Could be one of those. Could be one of those. Blue seal one time. Saturn, sure. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 3. Yes. Wait, that's a straight. Three out of 15 means we've beaten 3 decks. This is deck number 4. I want to take the extra discard here. Does this win? Right. Good call. I do one of those. Why do we start with plasma? Because it's difficult. Start with a difficult one. Still no standard packs. That's like 3 shops, no standard packs. Could be campfire. First hand face down. Ace 3, 4, 5, 6. Jack 9, 7. That's a straight. No blue seal. Steel queen, I guess. 5s we can hang them. Aces we can hang them. Steel king. Four shops, no hologram? That's so rude. Alright, next round is 2 straights. Go next. Oh, we need another straight? That's not good news going into this boss. Those help. That also helps. All right. Okay. We have what looks like a winning hand. Gold king, I guess. Not being able to one-shot with a straight is rough. But I think we've got it here. Blue seal. Thinking about it. I need to discard these. Jack, 9. B might be better. Still, B might be better. This boss is gonna be extra large. We could do it, but not super comfortably. We can play 4 hands. Alright. Let's hit him with one of these. Alright. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Painted deck. For people wondering, the world record is 4 hours, 18 minutes by Kai CTV. Could be, we've been burned by this before. I could go hearts here. I don't feel great about the rental, but maybe it's fine. Maybe we can make it work with something like that. I need a money generator. Could be, that doesn't give me money. Could be 2 pair. Alright, we need to save money. I need a hermit. Should have taken the telescope first. That's my bad. No pairs. Interessante. Kings and queens. Baron is funny on the painted deck. I don't think we take it. 7s and 2s. Queens and 8s. 7s and kings. All right. We're cooking. Golden Joker, extra hand. Gold card, go next. Nines. This boss is a little bit rude. Alright, Celestial Pack guaranteed. Look at Uranus. Let's go next. I can play aces and 4s. I can do 6s and kings. Do I have? I don't. It's just the gold card. We are on the painted deck. We can go next. We need to use all discards. Alright, 9s and 10s. We need 2 pair one more time. Aces and queens, that's it. Go next, right here. Boss says no repeat hand types. Okay. The ice cream truck is back. Priestess, probably. Eights and queens might win. Okay. I have 8s and 2s looking for gold. Golden Joker's done. Three and 2, let's hang them. I think we go Priestess here. All right, let's discard. I have aces and kings. Okay. Temperance gives me $5. Go next. I can play 6s after discarding. Some lucky cards, I guess. 51 cards in deck. Gold card, maybe. So 9s and queens doesn't win. I can play jacks and aces, doesn't win. Looking for a king. All right. Uranus here. Pool for Uranus again. Sure. Strengthen the queen and 9. Make another king. Go next. Next one wins. There we go. This boss, first hand face down. Okay, so 8s, we hang them. Let's hang them again. I could do queens and 10s. Celestial pack first, then Hermie. Still looking for a blue seal. Nah. Kings and aces. Make lucky cards instead of taking temperance, I guess. First hand face down, alright. No 2-pair. I can do 2-pair this way. Two-pair that way. Never lucky. Constellation is only 2.4. Constellation is not very big. All right, aces and 10s. 10s and 5s. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Go away. Kings and 9s. Temperance, I guess. Hermit. I just want a little bit more material. I should have saved the Fool. I should have saved the Fool because we have Observatory. You can use the telescope to set up the Fool. Copy, put it upstairs. All right. Now I want a Fool. Is it here? You didn't see, but I made a face. Face cards are face down. All right, well, 1, 2, 3 face cards. 1, 2, 3 more face cards. I can strengthen the 10s. Alright. Big money, no whammies. Random Joker disabled. That's not the easiest boss to deal with. It's not the hardest, but it's not the easy one. Should have taken Seeing Double. Should have taken Seeing Double. Now what? Go next. All right. Maybe we have enough hands, it's fine. All right. I can play kings and nines. I can discard first. I can play this 2-pair. Zodiac deck? Clubs. This is interesante. All right, big money, no whammies. Play a straight. Play the flush. I could play the pair. I probably take judgment. Okay, that's good. I could take $4. I think I take the molt and go next. Okay. Northern Lion, Buffoon Pack. Could be Cola, could be reroll. Idea. Draw Jack. Bad idea. Go spades instead. Try again. Probably golden. Oil, no. Mercury, yes. Pair of the queens. Maybe I should have taken the foil. Mercury, yes. Strength, probably no. Rebate instead of golden. Alright, we're in the kitchen now. Rebate the 9s. Play a pair of 2s. Rebate 5s. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. Rebate 5s. Whoops. My bad. I didn't mean to play a flush. Okay, rebate on queens. Gold 10. Stone 2. Rebate on queens again. Okay. Rebate on queens. Not expecting a pair of 8s to win here. Rebate on queens. Boss is extra large. Rebate on 6s. No 6s. Bummer. Okay. Rebate on 2s. I don't have a pair. I still don't have a pair. I can play this pair. Wins. Tried to kill me. Rebate on 6s. Michelle left. Rebate on 2s. Discard. Rebate on 2s. No pair. No pair. Son of a biscuit. Inconceivable. That's a 3 in case of emergencies. Good to know. Rebate on 7s. Rebate on 3s. Could be seeing double. Boss says we lose money. Pair of 6s. Rebate on 4s. I can rebate this 4. I can make a red glass card or a glass king. Let's go glass king. I don't want to give up the gold card. Cool for Hermie. Rebate on 6s. I can play these 2 aces. Seeing double is going to leave soon, and that's not great. Currently, we have 1 joker. Boss says previously played as debuffed. Campfire when it's actually good. Campfire is always good. It's bad when you're bad. Agree. Seeing double's gone. This boss is extra rude. Alright, get your clickers ready. Checker deck. Okay, this wins. This doesn't win. This does. Believe in the flush. Absolutely not. Gross. Thought about it. I should have taken both booster packs and then skipped. Hello, Dom. Welcome back. Wraith, no. Hex, not really. I honestly think we could do better. I honestly think this is a restart. Maybe one more round. Yeah. You could easily win that run. It's just it would take a lot of work. I think that one's not it. mature of you. I agree. I think a past version of me would have tried to play it out. We back. Dom, I think we back. I know you back because you just got done with the ads, but we back. Okay, let's go Spectral first. Okay. Looks inside. I don't think I want to play the full house. Did not get the blue seal, and that's okay. Okay. Magician or steel? One, two, three. Yum. 6 more hands on the seltzer. I guess wild here. Maybe could have made a wild 8. Maybe Hermie? Spades. I really need to draw this blue seal. I know we have 50 cards in the deck, but come on. Full house, I guess. Spades. I think I save that, maybe. One, two, three. I could use it on the blue seal. I guess I'm okay doing it here. Do we want Dusk as a rental? Eternally. Hearts, let's hang them. Mime? No. He's flushing. That's bad news. If he flushing, that's bad news. Disaster approaches. Eternal Dusk again. I can make another 2. Good enough for me. Jupiter here. No spades. No judgment. Cool. I'm gonna go gold here. I think we can do better than just a Jupiter card off of the Fool. And 8. Go next. I can discard the face cards. Ace and 2 we can make luckies. And then Seltzer's done. Boss has no repeat hand types. So we go blue. Justice on that one. This fool wants to be a death card so bad. We could hang him. I don't think this flush wins. Fool is blocking. Maybe I'm supposed to use it for a justice card. Let's hang him. All right, there's no sense doing that. We can discard like that. I can go turn a 4 into a 5. This is an okay flush. Okay. First hand face down. Let's go red seal. Take the money. Ramen instead of hiker. Seltzer instead of... Okay. Cryptid for hologram might have been better there. Cryptid on the glass cards. I agree that's a possibility. Might have been better. I say might have as in, I don't know for sure, but it might have been better. Maybe certificate there also. Or maybe it's too late. So probably I discard these so I can do that. Maybe the thing that we want to do now is not necessarily grow the hologram, but just make sure that we can draw our glass cards for the final boss so that we don't have to waste too many seltzer hands. Maybe we are strong enough we can start skipping. We've ended up with a crazy amount of clubs. Go next. First hand face down's okay, presumably. I could make a glass card here. And then this wins. And then next ante we skip to the boss. This boss, -1 hand size. I didn't mean to click that. That was an easy blue seal pickup. I think here we light them up. Temperance. Sorry, what was this boss? -1 hand size could be like that. Tower you don't need. Like that. The Immolate hit our spades and hit our face cards, but it didn't hit our Fibonacci cards. It didn't hit any glass cards. I think that Immolate was ultimately good. This boss is extra large. That's enough glass probably. With the seltzer. How's it going? Seems like it's going okay for now. That's 7 decks in 2 hours. Now abandoned deck. Violet Vessel twice in a row. Lucky us. Clubs. Pair of 8s. Okay, probably you take one of those. At least for the short-term plan. Very easy, very safe. Then you could do one of those. Maybe 2 pair on the abandoned deck. Maybe restart. Level up pairs. Pair of 4s works. Plus. Alright. That means we can take clearance sale. We can take the celestial pack. I want Mercury. I will also probably take Jupiter. And then go next. So now we win with a flush. Play a full house here. I can play 10 high followed up with diamonds. Okay. No blue, go next. Discard random cards. Probably okay. I will play the flush just to be safe. And then now we can goof around. Pair of 7s. Could be the bonkler here. Boss says we lose money. So, pair of 3s. Okay. Gold 10. Pair of 8s. Pair of 8s. Got it. DNA? Probably not. Gold CO4, I'm gonna say no. I have a pair of 10s. I have a pair of 8s. Pair of 8s is 1100. Pair of 9s wins. Could be gelato after spectral pack. Could be blue 9. Okay. Pair of the 9s. Blue seal next time. Burger. Northern lion. I think I do take the burger here. Pair the fives. Pair the sevens. We lose the bonkler next round. This boss, first hand face down. Death card. I just make luckies, I guess. Gold seal ace, go next. I have high card looking for another 9 or 10. 2 9s. Two 8s. Bonkler is done. We lose half of our molt. Mime as an eternal, maybe. Could be consolation. I don't think I'm ready to get rid of the gelato here. I think I don't take the mime then. I could sell the burglar, I guess. Go next. Sad, agree. I am in some danger here, actually. I can play the sevens. Could be 2 pair, actually. I can play the 4s. Pair of 2s. 8s, 10s. Okay. Burger saves. That is what happened. This boss play only 1 type of hand. Could be foil instead of the gelato. Extra hand size seems useful. Let's get the money so we can reroll. Go one more. Alright, burger. Here's a pair of 5s. Here's a pair of 6s. I can pair the 9s. 15 cards left in the deck. I could play a high card 9. That's not a high card, that's a straight. Whoops. My bad. Okay. Magician, maybe. I can play some aces. Pair the 4s. Alright, I think we're in the clear. 9s and then 10s. And then burger's done. And then what's this boss? Play only 1 type of hand. Okay. Another blue one. Cool. Go next. Alright, I can play a pair of 7s. That's not going to be good enough. So how's my 4 of a kind? 4 of a kind is actually pretty good. So it could be 4 of a kind 10s. Can't be 4 of a kind 10s. We can do this pair of 9s. We could do this pair of 10s. I can play these 9s. I can play polychrome 8. No 20s. I can play polychrome 8, but it's not enough. Barely. Barely not enough. Rough. Four 9s were in hand earlier that round. So the problem with playing the 4 of a kind as the opener, the boss says you can only play one type of hand. So once you play one 4 of a kind, then you're stuck with only 4 of a kind. And I don't know if we could have pulled that off. We could square up. Okay, I could get clubs here as a straight flush. We get a bull here. Okay. So gold 10. Okay. Maybe a flush. Probably we don't need to square up then. Could be ramen. Maybe I don't feel that I need that as a rental. Something like that. This boss is rough. Because I can play a pair, but the pair's got nothing. Okay, get me out of here. Grimbo. How about a pair of 6s? Okay, just checking. Not blue. Not gold. Go next. That was expensive. Hmm. Hearts are debuffed? These standard packs have not helped at all. Gold Seal maybe helps. Definitely take one of those. No Gold Seal on this draw. Bummer. Need some ult. I mean, we got 13 already. I can make a gold 6. Okay. Hermie. Gold Ace. Decrease level, alright. Nice. 2 more rounds gift card. Money skips. Yeah, but not very much money. I'd rather have the shops. I'd rather have the booster packs. Like this booster pack, maybe that's not terrible. Gold 10? Maybe should have go gold 7. Go here. Serpentine. I can play that one. One more time. Like that. Next round 60k, right? We are struggling still. 3s we can hang them, or maybe something like that. Omen Globe, maybe. Boss says spades are debuffed. Yeah, I think we do that. With this build, I think we do. Yeah, purple Joker, I guess. Hermie, or I think I just take the money. Go next. Ace is disabled. Let's do one of those. Okay, but now what? Face cards face down could be flower pot. Golden Joker was perishable. Obviously, you're not supposed to sell it there, but it was going to go away soon anyway. I take another Hermie. Alright, I can play this eye card. I can play this 2-pair. Okay. Random Joker disabled. Nah. Eight decks. Ghost deck. Hearts. There we go. Could be. Let's find out. Okay. Okay. Probably I don't do that. Maybe I'm supposed to take the gold seal. Let's go 2-pair. Alright. This boss -1 hand size. Interessante. Purple, I'm gonna say no. I want to get more face cards. I don't know if pairs are going to be enough. Okay, it's fine. This boss gotta play 5 cards. Could be gold 5. I'm just looking for these base cards. Okay. I don't think that's the answer. Maybe I still take Jupiter. There was an opportunity to take a Mercury card. Maybe I should have taken the Mercury card. We will see if we get punished. We could take that for 1 round. We could get a blue jack. So try the pair. It's close. Flush is better, I guess. Could be diamonds. Go next. No Empress, Priestess. Go next. Looking for diamonds. I guess I could play this flush, in which case I try to get the blue seal and then ship it. All right, 2s, let's hang them. Go next. Diamonds. No blue seal. There it is. That's diamonds. Skip the rest. There was a glass card. We should have taken the glass card. Oh well. Have we already had the diamonds debuff boss? Yes. That was the first anti, I think. No, Bull. Bull wasn't eternal. We have Madness. Could be Rebate. Could be Telescope. Rebate on 5s. Spinning the wheels to get a 5 here. Oh well. Take a Jupiter card and go next. Rebate on kings. Rebate those kings? Bummer. That's it. Rebate on queens now. Could be one of those. That's not a huge pull. Shouldn't have done that. Oh well. There's a chance we get ectoplasm later. Boss says I'm not allowed to play a flush. Okay. Bummer. I can't hex. I could have made a purple seal. Rebate on 3s. Finally, is that the first rebate value we've gotten? Yikes. Cool for Jupiter. Probably not. We got a 5 that one time. All right, steel. This boss is gonna take all my money. I can go temperance, copy with a fool. Go next. Rebate on 8s. Rebate doesn't matter here because it's just going to get deleted. I shouldn't have wasted time on that. I was trying to get the blue seal though. Alright. Celestial pack. This boss says play only one hand. We can do that. 2 and 4 we can hang them. Rebate on aces. Okay. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Save the hung man, I guess. Alright. We can hang him. We can go Hermie. Light him up. Rebate on 4s. Okay. Another... Okay. I think you go Ecto for another uncommon. So... This boss, shuffle me Jimbos. Weird. Whatever. $230. That's 9 decks. Nebular deck? $16-minute pace per deck. That's not where I want it to be, but I guess that's alright. Record pace, yeah. But it's not going to be under 4 hours. We lost one, that's why. Alright, I can play a straight. I can get a higher straight. One more time. Two straights? That means telescope online. Oh, you got me. Oh, you got me. Straight up bean boozled. Could be one of those. Alright. Pair of twos. What deck is this again? You start with a telescope. I forgot to reroll. This boss decreased level, okay. Better now than later. Okay. Pair of fours. How dare you? Who played those straights? It definitely wasn't me. Oh boy! Welcome, Zeno. We got the one consumable slot. I think I don't take the boss reroll. Okay. Do we? Yes, probably. And then go next. And then check the boss. Okay. Three and two, let's hang them. I can make a gold king. I'll make a gold jack. Go next. Yep. Yep. Maybe next time. Well, that's interesting. No, Michelle. Not this time. Pair of threes. Two becomes a jack. Play 5 cards. Two more pairs. Pair of kings after we get the gold card. All right, blue seal here. Cartomancer, go next. Cartomancer's got to be bad on the Nebula deck, right? It's got to be. Automancer, never bad. I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Pair of twos. I get a pair of kings. I can do a pair of aces. Jacks in case of emergency. Pair of queens should be fine after discarding. Alright, all we need is one temperance. Game on. This boss, play only one type of hand. Could be mail-in rebate, could be astronomer. I'll go here. No rocket. Hit the road. No. Go next. Ooh. That's bad news. We did lose the foil. I thought my pair level was higher. I can play this pair. I don't have a pair. That's not good. Alright, selling the foil was a throw. That's on me. That's a throw. Unusually low number of temperances that run. Anti-6 first temperance, that's brutal. I can get clubs. Halvesies, go next. Go next. I can play 2 tens. Rebate. Blue 9. Go next. Rebate on 3s. Pair the 8s. Rebate on aces. I can go bonus cards here, I guess. Probably worth it. We can make it worth it. Maybe I'm supposed to hold the Hierophant for face cards. Rebate on twos. This boss. I could go Mercury again. Some consideration for making a gold card. Could be Northern Lion instead of the rebate. Go next. Where are the tens? Chat is done. I'm okay with Ecto here. Sure. It's fine. Bummer. That went as poorly as it could have gone. Oh well. Pool for Mercury, I guess. Go next. We don't have the scaling molt like we did last time. That's not great. We are hemorrhaging money. I've not drawn the blue seal very much. We haven't been playing that many hands per round. Okay. Okay. Still no blue seal. Still no temperance. Still no blue seal. Decreased level of poker hand. That sucks. Okay. Ow. Ow. Brutal. This might not win. Ooh. That was rough. Hello, Murphys. Hello, Raiders. Some unlucky draws on that one. Murphy, go. Good luck with your lasagna. Could be one of those, I guess. I don't love it. I don't think that's much better. Has the doc finished a run? I finished 9 of them. Clubs. What are we looking for in the plasma run? We're looking for rare tags for, could be Wii Joker, could be Blueprint Brainstorm. Bull, ideally, but it's hard to get a bull. It's pretty rare to get a bull. So mostly rare tag. If you get a stuntman, you can play it for like 3 minutes and see if it goes anywhere. Can we have the PNG back? We can try. Hold on. It was not this one. Yeah, see? Bummer. Still down, still maintenance. Why start on the plasma deck? We start on the plasma deck because it's one of the more difficult decks. It's a deck that in general is difficult, but you can cheese it with Weed Joker or Blueprint and Brainstorm. I don't know if that's something I want to do. Ancient Joker also on the plasma deck. Can I add a static image of the PNG? Logistically, I probably could, but I have to figure out how to do that, and I don't really feel like figuring that out right now, to be honest. Yeah, just it's harder. Plasma deck is harder. But we can make it easy. That's the idea. I think we take those. Kai, the world record holder, does not start plasma deck. Black deck, green deck, plasma deck. Interesting that green deck is second. Do we still go for investment tag on green? I probably will. Even though you don't get interest, you still get $25 worth of shopping. Who is the world record? It's Kai CTV, 4 hours, 18 minutes. Anaglyph is a deck where it's difficult to do the early game, but once you survive to the point where there's a skip worth taking, then you get rewarded for surviving. Makes the end game easier. Do I enjoy playing multiplayer against Bean? Absolutely. But I enjoy playing with Raren more. Raren's my favorite. Let's go spades, I guess. In that case, no rare tag. I should just play the straight. How did this morning's practice go? I thought it went pretty well. We did end up winning. Okay, so I can't take burnt there. Maybe I'm supposed to take burnt there. Sell the arrowhead. I think would have been an acceptable line. 2 pair wins. Anyway, what I was going to say is we did end up winning, but that's not really the point. The point is we both had fun and we both learned something. Fun is important, but learning important also. Go next. I should be just sending it. I'm wasting time here. Wasted a whole minute. Okay, Spectral Pack. We could go Onk. Now it gets a little bit harder. But I can still just send it here. Raren is such chaos. It might seem like that to an outside observer, but I do feel like he's got most things figured out. That's how I feel about him. People who only know Raren from Balatro, you know, maybe not realize how skilled of a Hearthstone player he is, and just like in general, strategist. Alright. Looks inside. Could be red seal here. Go next. I can play 2 jacks. Why are you like this? Okay. This stuff doesn't matter. Go next. So I could play a king. I could play a flush. Let's go jack. King. Flush. It could be lucky cards. Chariot, I don't really care about what's in here. Nope. Alright. Strengthen. There we go. Minus mask, I'm okay with not doing anymore. I don't think I'd take the ace. Go next. Face down after played? Sure. Okay. Honestly, slightly greedy. I'll admit it. Getting worse. Alright. My money! How dare you? No repeat hand types. Maybe I don't need the spades here. Okay. One more spade. It could be a death card. Rather have a hungman, to be honest. Go next. Red seal here. Okay. Maybe bonus cards. Maybe hang them? Strengthen. No repeats. Okay. I don't have any flush levels. None celestial packs. World helps. Blue seal foil helps. Alright, let's hang him. I can play this, which doesn't win, and then I can use the world and set up another one. I can play one of these. More spades. Okay. That's a foil. We take that. I don't think we take those. Let's go next. Face cards face down. That's fine. This doesn't win, and then we queue up another one. Okay. Purple. It's a little bit too late for the blue seal there, I think. Bad. Get me out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. banner is a foil. I can make some spades here with a red seal. Looking for a death card. Okay. Multiple flushes required to win. Might be time for bed. I need to stop opening standard packs. No discards? I'll be honest, no discards, that's kind of rough. I could play these. I could play these. And then Dusk plus foils. Yeah, it's about 8:15 p.m. Alright. Alright. Oh, I don't need that Omen Globe. I could take no banner. I could take Justice. That's it. That's gotta be it, right? Okay. Okay. Black deck. You can't. Not into this boss. Okay. Probably that's what we want. I could go diamonds here. I could play 2 pair. I could play the pair of kings. There we go. This is huge. Now I need some molt. Okay. 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 No blue, that's okay. Go next. Boss has no discards? Okay. I can make some lucky cards. I can get Mercury. I might get Plutonium for the high card. Alright, so pair of 9s. And aces. Okay. I don't think we do the pants here. As a rental? Could be golden. Six and 2, let's hang them. Pair of aces, looking for a king or a 10. I can play the 10s first and then finish with the kings. And then the bull is gone. Ouch. Now what? Could be one of those. If I'm gonna do that, I should do this. And then go next. Pair of jacks. Should have discarded first. I can play a pair of 9s. Not gonna be as much gas. I can win with a pair of 3s. Okay. Telescope seems useful. Do I need this +4 to hit 9k? Do I need this hand size? Not really. I hate this. Go next. Pair of 7s. I need the face cards. I can play a pair of 10s instead of the kings because I don't want the boss to debuff my kings. Maybe. Alright. Telescope, and now we're chilling. Alright. Jolly. Pair of kings. Pair of aces. Pair of 10s. No, the 10s, we don't get to play them. Okay. Mercury, the rest of this doesn't matter. Do we want the gelato? I think we don't need it. I think we don't need it. Ow. Okay, I have a pair of jacks. Okay. Spaceman, Abstract Joker. This boss, face cards face down. So I can go Emperor. Probably lucky cards. At this point, no more golden Joker. All right. Ow. I'm willing to get rid of the spaceman. Do you take a photo here? No. Gold Seal King? Probably. Alright, we are behind. Pair of Faces wins. Pair of Queens. I should have made the Steel King when I had the chance. No hits on the Spaceman. Bummer. X doesn't work here. This boss says my face cards are face down. That's really rough for us. I don't think we should re-roll it. So, what's this? That's... Sorry, what is that? That's a jack. 2 jacks. No hit on the spaceman. I can sort by suit and see that this is clubs. So... I have spades. Could be probably queen of spades. So this has to be a queen, I want to say. And I think I play these. All right. I have a pair of 10s. I am looking for a king of hearts. That's... could be jack of hearts, could be probably not the king of hearts. Probably I don't have the king of hearts. Sorry, I said king of hearts, I meant king of clubs. Too late for the bus. Wool for wheel? No. Luchador? No. Empress? Not really. No molt. I think here we lose. I think right here we lose. Gross. Alright, round 15. No X-Molt. No prospects. That's it? That sucks. Made it a decent way with the jokers that we have, but did not get any uncommon jokers, just all common jokers. That sucks. Needed some chips. Needed the spaceman to hit once. Maybe just once. $75,000 was not that far off. If we get just like times 1.5 from Polychrome or something like that. Coffee time? I've got it right here. I've been sipping it. How much do I think I sleep per night? I don't know. It used to be 3 hours every 10 hours, but lately I've been not doing that. I've been staying up for longer, which means when I do sleep, I sleep for a little bit longer than 3 hours. Morning person or night owl? Yes. I live on both sides of the clock. The only way to do it. Rental? I could have sold. Yeah. Could have sold the obelisk for $4. All right. Okay. We'll see. All right, let's go 10s and 2s. I can play a flush for money. Ow. 4 of a kind. This to-do list is not the best. 4 of a kind. I will play a pair of queens. I will play a pair of 5s. There's the 2s. Straight flush again? No 2s? Bummer. We get paid for pairs. Bang. We can play the pair of 2s. One more 2. One more 2. Rats. To-do list on 4 of a kind again. Bummer. Go here. That's a 2. Alright. Three of a kind. There's a 2. Go next. Three 5s for the money. Three aces. Ah, rats. Full house. Come on. Not a 2. Go next. Twos and 5s. Queens and jacks. Okay, fine. Okay. To do this on straight flush again. Idea. We're barely making it out alive here. Perishable, I think we don't. To-do list on pairs. There's a 2. There's some more 2s. I can play a pair of 10s. Bull isn't always perishable. Sometimes it's a rental. Go next. I can play a pair of 4s. To do this on full house. I think I take the reroll. Go next. Boss says only one type of hand. Does high card win it for us? I think I gotta play 2 pair. But then if we don't draw 2 pair, then we sad. It's fine. We just draw a 2 here. It's fine. Okay. Straight flush again. Nice. Make another 2. All right, next round we actually lose here, right? Andrew helps. 5 of a kind gives us money. Bang. Pair of 2s. Does playing the non-standard hands add those to the to-do list? Yes. Can't play a pair. I could play a full house for the money. I could play 5 2s. Gross. To do this on 4 of a kind. Base, chips, and multi-halved. Not a problem for us, I guess. Drawing the special 2s is also worth points. Like that's an extra 150 chips. Andrew is perishable. 2 more rounds. This doesn't matter. Base, chips and malt halved. 2 pair money. Okay. Queens and 2s. I probably just play 4 2s. I'll play all the 2s instead of the 2 pair. Okay, Andrew's done. Wii Joker is a little bit small. Not quite game winning on its own, but we might be able to make it worth. This boss forces a card to be selected. Need a foil here. Cool. I think one more round of scaling rather than skipping, just to be safe. If we play bonus cards, the bonus cards win for us. If we play the flush 5 one time, that wins for us. The rock probably wins for us. I can play 4 2s. We can hang them. Throw all these away. Okay. Then we're fine. That's it. And that's why we do plasma deck first. Easy, no thinking, we run. -1 hand size? This loses, right? We just lose here. I should just restart now. Alright, I guess technically you could do that. Disgusting. Get me out of here. That's illegal. We could square up instead of a bus. Bus is replaceable. Could be castle on diamonds. I can play this pair wins with the rock probably. I can discard these diamonds. I can square up like that. I should have played high card instead of pair because we got a good Jolly Joker. I can go here. 2 pair maybe. Could be probably gold card. And then go next. So now castle on spades. Play the pair first. Discard the spades. Play this pair, which doesn't win. Play not a pair. Discard spades. We could do Mad Joker, but maybe I don't mind paying the rental fee. This boss is playing only one type of hand. Alright, so snap off the 2, play the 9s. Discard diamonds. I don't have a pair. I don't have a pair. I have this pair. You son of a biscuit. How dare you? This boss has no repeats. Alright. Alright. This seed got hands. Alright, castle on spades. No pair. I can play 2 pair. Gets me out. Play this pair. Let's square up first. Let's do our homework. Alright. Could be one of those. Could be... I think we make a gold card. I do take the money. Alright, snap off the 3, discard the clubs, play the jacks. Okay. This is going to be one of those slow and steady situations. You dirty dog. You little rascal. What a funny guy. Pick up Uranus here just in case. I can hang him. What if we didn't do the rental anymore? Would you forgive me for not doing the rental anymore? Castle on diamonds. I think we square up. I should do this. Sorry, that took me so long. Go next. Snap off of 5. Castle on hearts. We're up. Castle on clubs. Gross. Let's hang him. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Mercury and also plutonium. Strengthen. Make jacks. Go next. Castle on hearts. Bummer. How about some lucky cards? Andrew's done. Sad. Castle's 140 already on clubs. Okay. Gold jack. Okay. Got a nice amount of money. This boss. Base, chips, and malt halved. Let's go next. How about that? How about one of those? Yum. I can make more gold. We can hang them. Inweezable? No, not here. I want to turn... First, snap off the 8. Turn these into spades. Stone the 7. There you go. Inweezable, no. Probably plutonium instead of mercury. Seems like that's the direction we're going. No pants. Could be hologram. Vanucci. Castle on spades. Square is catching up to the castle? No way. No way. Maybe. This boss, face cards are face down. This is 20 bucks. Get the voucher. Lila, welcome back. Lila, I heard you like lemons. Square Joker is so good. Maybe. We'll see. Tell you what, the what was it? Castle and square definitely helped us that round, right? That's why you take the castle, that's why you take the square. So that you can deal with the flint. Glass jack. Square might catch up because we're using a discard for the trading card. That's true. That's fair. Do we need these celestial packs? We wouldn't need these celestial packs if we could just find standard packs for the hologram. Could be one of those instead of gold instead of one of these. That hurts. We don't like that. That's okay. Could be one of those. I miss him already. I need to call him. Raffle seems to hate the castle. Is it generally not a good joker? It's definitely worse on the higher stakes where you have less discards. That doesn't mean that it's bad, that just means that it's worse. And it is enough worse to be bad. There you go. Now you know. Go here. There are, of course, situations where the castle is useful. Otherwise, it wouldn't exist. Purple. Maybe. Maybe that's a waste of time. Go next. Abstract Joker is next on the list. I should probably stop opening these celestial packs. I said that last time. Hey, look at Jack. I'm not even paying attention to what's going on with the castle. Discards random cards. Okay. What happens if you do that? Hey, why are you over there? Spades. 1, 2, 3, 4. DNA is done. This boss is whatever you want it to be. Could be one of those. Could be one of those. And then down here. Okay, it's done. Alright. Erratic deck. Alright, what are we looking at? Got spades, got tens. Maybe. Let's go tens. Only 8 tens, but maybe we have nines. Okay. 8s and 7s we can discard. 2 pair. 9 kings? 6 kings. Could be one of those. Could be in here. Could be one of those. Could be one of those. Let's go stone the 2. Bang. Maybe 3 of a kind. Maybe. Blue seal, maybe. I have a 2 pair which we know wins. I can make a gold 9. Probably you could take the gelato here. It doesn't do a whole lot, but maybe it's not bad. Definitely Mars, maybe Venus. Only 1 flavor of hand. I can do 10s and 9s as 2 pair. And then get 2 pair with faces is what I want. That's rough. I can make a gold 10. Does Cartomancer remember the cards in the shop? It does not. Because you go to the next round. This boss, extra lurge. 7 and 5, let's hang him. Alright, I could get the 10s here, go stone the 8, gold king. And then smiley face is done after this. Next round we're looking for the 4 of a kind. Could be obelisk. Take a 10 into the obelisk. Okay, I should make spades. Three of a kind. Cartomancer's done. Six and two, let's hang him. Okay. I could play a straight here. I could get the tens. I don't play two pair. I can play three tens. I could play a full house. I think I go for the four of a kind. I could play a high card. I still don't have the four of a kind. But we do now. I'd like to get off this obelisk if possible. Could be strengthen the queens. Could be shoot the moon. Alright, I have three of a kind. I have, could be a pair. Could be a full house. Could be use the world. Could be you play a flush. Ow. Bull or Grimbo. Level up full house. Alright, so I want to turn 9 into 10. I can play full house. Okay. Could be abstract. Go next. All right, here we're looking to do pairs, probably. Maybe with the blue seal we do the 4. Play the pair first. That's fine. If loving obelisk is wrong, I don't want to be right. It just seems maybe in this situation it's not the easiest thing that we could be doing. I think I take Mercury, right? We are maxed out on 2 pair. Let's go next. All right, I can play 4 tens. I could play 5 tens. I think I play 4 tens here. And then we get 3 more of those, which we might save for later. Golden Joker is done. I could go seeing double. I could make another 10. Could make a gold. Let's make molt cards. Alright, so I want to try to draw as many 10s as I can. I could play a straight first. I can get a Jupiter card. I can make more spades and pick up. Okay, go 10s here. 5 of a kind 10s. Boss has previously played as debuffed. We get 3 of a kind here. Extra hand size. High card I can do once. High card I can do twice. High card is now one more. Could be 7 and 3. Let's hang them. Go next. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of a kind. Let's hang them. Could be 3 of a kind still. Aces, we hang them. Make some spades. Go next. I can play a flush. And I could do more of those. All right, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as a flush. No repeat hand types. You got it, boss. You got it. Boot on 32. I can play the flush 5. Um, 8 and 9, let's hang them. Full house. Forces selected. Make another 10. Go next. All right, so full house. Any amount of 10s. How about 4 10s? I mean, that was 15 minutes, right? That wasn't even our slowest run. Was that a waste of mental energy? Or does doing the obelisk mean that we don't have to worry about other stuff? It's both? Then it's not a waste, it's just a trade-off. we probably take one of those. It's not the best. Is this the one? Telescope is useful. Golden Joker. Maybe should have taken the vampire. Nines and aces. Campfire is expensive. I can make a gold jack. I think we could do worse, but I think we could do better. That's not the worst start we've ever had, but I think we can do better. What mod do you use to see the run info history? Boss blind history? That's the Cartomancer mod. Where is that investment tag? Five minutes and we still haven't started on the anaglyph deck? That's brutal. A statistical anomaly. Improbable. Ooh, we could. Okay. Fours and nines, looking for diamonds, not gonna happen. Hearts, possible. This is not a straight, and the 2 pair is too weak. Go next. Like a mirage. Bummer. Spades. We don't need a flush, we just need 2 pair. I need a pair of faces here. Bean. Go next. Alright, so 5 and 6, let's hang them. Let's play hearts. I could get a full house, queens and 8s. Polychrome. Stinky skip tags. The same Arcana pack twice? Expensive. Ow. Gold cards, not the worst. Shouldn't have spun the wheel there, since my jokers are all perishable. Could be one of those. Could be one of those. We've spent all the money. So, play the kings for the money. Get the clubs here. We can square. We could DNA. Okay. So does that mean... Hold on, I'm recalculating. Could be gold here, could be 2 pair here. Could be... Get the flush again. And then glutinous is gone. Could be 2 9s as a pair. I need 2 pair, huh? I have 2 pair this way. All right. I take the money. Hmm. Still not finding what I'm looking for. Let's go do that, I guess. That's not good. I need a pair here. And even that doesn't do it. I needed the DNA to hit the Gold Seal King, the bonus king. But it just, I couldn't draw it. Couldn't find it. Okay. That's decent. Okay. Lucky's good with splash. Strength, no. Paradolia, maybe. Two pairs splashing the 10. Full, but it's rental. We can hang him. Probably you take a bull as a rental. Splash goes crazy here. Big money, no whammies. Come around, smiley face. Do we supernova? Probably. Could have been faceless. Supernova is important, but it could have been faceless. I think we play pairs now. Could be... we're so close to making that work. I will take a red seal and I will go in here. Okay. There is a Grimbo opportunity. I think I go next. That's a pair. Strength in the 10s. That's a pair. I probably should do this. So the problem is, I can't get rid of Supernova with Supernova this small. I can't get rid of, I can't get rid of Splash with Supernova this small. This is fine because we can draw our lucky cards. All right, the short term is going to be a little bit bumpy because we did lose our times 2. But once we play a few pairs, we can drop Splash. Could be Abstract here. I think I go next. Hearts are debuffed. Play this pair. Why drop Splash when Splash is doing this well? It will fall off later. Don't get too attached. Ooh. You can't hear it, but there's rice. We getting rice after this. Maybe I should just throw. Make some lucky cards. Splash is such a bro. Oh man. There's one time. Even just one time pairs. Go next. All right, 9s. Oh, this wins. I should have used the devil. Maybe it doesn't win. I could make a gold card. Okay. Saki Busky. Chariot. Another magician. All right. Play whatever this is. No mults. If it's not a pair, it doesn't win. Okay. Bummer. Steven, no. Young man, yes. I'm willing to hang him again. Got a nice amount of money. Hey, look, we got one. Play only one type of hand. Unironically, the lucky cards give us a lot of mold from the splash. All right. Mercury 1. Mercury 2. This boss face down after played. We got it. Go next. Alright, let's not mess this up. Let's just do it. I didn't need that gold seal, it's fine. Give me a pair of 4s, we'll take it. Are we taking $75? Probably not. It gives us like plus 25%, maybe. I can play this pair of jacks. I can strengthen the queens. Face down after played. All right, pair of queens. And then okay. Telescope. It's the Amber Akron. Shuffle me Jimbos. Get wet. All right. Splash MVP? Unironic Splash MVP? The bull was there for sure. But the splash gave us the mold that we needed. Flash gave us 20 bucks a couple times. Did we miss one? I was looking at chat. Probably we missed one. That's okay. What are we re-rolling for? Investment tag? It's okay, we can breathe for a second. Speed running shouldn't have a mod requirement. Agree. You know, the anaglyph deck took us a few tries to get the tag. All right. I will go for clubs. And spades. That could be it. Okay. We can get a full house. We can get 3 9s. Do you ever consider a negative skip on the anaglyph deck? Not seriously. But if I get to ante 7 and I haven't skipped at all, maybe that's something to do. Gold card you take. Mercury you take. Go next. Alright. Clubs, probably. Full house. I can do spades as a flush. It won't win, probably. And then I can play a straight or a pair. All right. Mercury, yes. We go Arcana. $4. We could spin the wheel. I take +3 and go next. So now 7 6 5 4. Go hearts. I can get clubs from here. I can get the straight from here. Mott says, I'm bad with red card. I never keep it. Honestly, you know, if you look inside and you're like, hey, I'm just, I'm not able to do it, then, you know, good on you. Not everyone has that level of introspection that is respectable. Alright, I can play a straight. I could play a full house of some kind. I want to get 2 pair. I can get 2 pair. Dang. I should have discarded one more time for the gold card. Alright. Red card requires discipline. I agree. Yep, it does. Do I have such discipline? Unclear. Unsure. Ask again later. Okay. Probably I want a full house. Another move we could do, we could play the rock. Alright. Speaking of discipline, we're back. The doc is still alive, yeah, because he's gone insane. He's lost his mind. That's huge. Those are huge rips. I've got aces and 10s, hoping it doesn't win. Alright, we're chilling. We don't need abstract. Unless the boss is the wall. Oops, all plus mult? No, this is perfect. It's exactly what we want. Telescope here. Uranus gives me chips. Go next. This boss is butt. Ow. Okay. 9s and 7s doesn't win, and then we get another one. I can do 10s and kings. Ow. Wall is ante 4. I thought you could get the wall on ante 2. I can do 9s and 4s. I can get a rock. Stone the 4, I guess. Probably you take popcorn. I missed. In a bad way. Now we're poor. That was bad. Okay. I get the ace and the queens. I can stone the 3. Haven't seen the blue seals in a while. Pair of blue seals. Uh-oh. That's not good. Probably Chad. Go next. Missing money gives me physical damage? It does. I take damage IRL. Alright, 5s and 6s doesn't win. You son of a biscuit. Alright, what's in here? This boss is extra large. Oh, I want so bad to go gold seal here. So I will. Ah! Go next. Alright. Fine. Redemption time. Let's go. Okay, 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 okay. Hit him with the rock. Okay. I don't know what this is, but get it out of my face, whatever it is. I can play this 2-pair. I can make some bonus cards for my Chad. Maybe you're supposed to just skip. Definitely should have just skipped for the red card. I can go queens and 8s. I can go aces and 5s. I can try a priestess. Not super impressed. I can play this 2-pair. Expecting it not to win. And then I can play sadness. Since we didn't get the blue seals. Okay. We could hang him. Nines and 8s. I definitely should have waited on that because we lose a little bit of swashbuckler value. I can discard purple. I can play this weak 2-pair. I need a rock. I discard the ace, keep the ace. That might work. And then we go molt here. Yes. All right. Okay. I could do kings and 4s with a rock. We could do aces and 10s. And then we're chilling. We can do aces and 9s. All right, we have a winning hand. We play these. Where did the molt aces come from? The purple seal? Okay. I can make a glass queen. I can look at the boss, debuffing my clubs. I can make another glass queen. Should we skip for the red card? Eventually. What if we get a little wetness? That's huge. Splash goes crazy. Hold on. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do something like that. That was crunchy. I can do 10s and 3s. Oh. Alright, the gold seal was too cute. We should have just played the glass card. Alright. It's a good time to go to bed anyway. Y'all need sleep. Or at least I need sleep. Caffeinated Crisis Suit. Thank you for the Prime sub. Real Garlic Salt. Thank you for the Prime sub. Whooper Guy. Thank you for the Prime sub. Quazier has been with us for 9 months. Kiroteo. Thank you for the 10 months. Jeepster _ thank you for the Prime sub. Catsley, thank you for the 16 months. Sunshine and Pancakes, thank you for the tier 1 sub. DJ, thank you for the Prime sub. White Net, thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. We'll try again another day. To be honest, I think the past 3 days that we've been doing this, we've been playing less good. Less good than the previous 3 days. So maybe we got to take a few days off. Let's see here. Tomorrow, new week, Major League Balatro. Actually, I'm playing against Fur tomorrow. So the time that worked best for us was tomorrow. I don't remember the time exactly, so make sure you check out the Major League Balatro website. Check it out on Blue Sky. Make sure you get the updated schedule so you know when that's going down. But it is going to be tomorrow. Multiplayer against Fur. Probably Tuesday we won't stream. Usually we stream on Tuesdays, but I'm going to a cataract surgeon. So I guess I won't be here on Tuesday. Either way, take care, everyone. Goodbye, YouTube. As for the Twitch side